Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. And you might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind red eyes on the highway. Ghost on the road, it's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze, it's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me, hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me, pass behind me. You might have to hang behind these dead eyes on the highway.
Hello there. Do I have a face? There we go, we have a face. We're gonna play some Pacific Drive today, going back into the mid-zone. Now that Tobias has come up with a friggin' harebrained plan to something. Wants us to go somewhere. Don't remember why exactly. But we're gonna figure it out. Anyways, let's get into the game, shall we? Where's my game capture? There it is. We're back in the garage, and if I remember it right, we did most of our housekeeping already. Do have a high capacity battery on the back seat now. I didn't remember that. That's really useful. We're now heavily armored, beautifully wood paneled in a few spots. I feel like the wood panels should also be on the chassis. So that way we get the whole bottom of the car here. Including the lights back here. Yeah. So, look at the trunk, wheel, vacuum, flashlight, extra fuel, crowbar, hammer, flares, battery jump, spare headlight, spare wheel, repair putty. We are looking pretty good. I am gonna throw some putty on that door here. As well as this panel here. And this panel here. We are heavily armored now. The front is very heavily armored. But we are as armored up as it gets. So, let's go to the workbench and have a look here. Because there's a couple things I want to try to build. Yeah, Turbolight engine is currently queued up. But for that, I need copper wire, a whole bunch of scrap metal, and some thermosap. What would be even better is if I could get some swamp coral and stuff that I need for circuit boards, which is even more copper wire. Because if I could have an amp engine instead, but pin that in my checklist, move that. So I'm looking for swamp coral. And other than that, copper wire. I do 3 circuit boards here. That would give me what I need. Just a bit more scrap metal and mostly swamp coral. So, Tobias wants us to go here. I think I'm gonna want to go to this spot right here, that C5 junction. Because I see neon reefs here. Right. Well, yeah, I can't really. show it, but basically at the very bottom corner, all in white there's Rek'Kar, and then there's Neon Reef in second. That gives me swamp corals. So, but there are pernicious pickpockets and corrosive waterways, so this could get rough.
Interestingly, the heartwood of this plant contains a variety of special chemicals. One thing found is plaquetic acid, which is considered
Okay.
an irritant and set off allergic reaction.
The other thing I kind of want to be looking at is perhaps this corner here.
Found inside is dujaplacin. And no, I did not make that word up, although I probably mispronounced it. I'm doing my best. Anyway, dujaplacin acts as something of a fungicide to help the tree fight off imperial rotting. The last chemical is thujone, whose presence in leaves can lead
Could also go here.
when crushed.
Touch and go.
It is, however, a
A lot of stuff that is not recognized yet. At least a tape I can grab. A charging station at least.
Speaking of which,
Left, right, pufferfish, lead shielding. Lead shielding could be of use.
own life. I cannot stress how unwise this is. You should stop or you will die. With that hopefully educational ending note, it is time to call it. As always, stay safe out there, keep your eyes on the trail, and leave the forest as you found it. And don't eat it.
Okay. Malfunctioning mess. Okay. Let's just have a good look at our checklist here. I need copper wire, for sure. I need swamp coral, I need scrap metal. I have enough plasma already. So and if I am able to build the the amp engine, then suddenly fuel tanks become obsolete. I'm running fully electric. So I'm probably going to be looking at replacing that side fuel tank with a side battery. Let's have a look at what that would take. Copper wire and lead. Go back to the map here. I think, because I see a link from here to here to here. So I think I'm going to try to do these 3 nodes all at once. That's a malfunctioning mess. I'm probably just going to blast through this one. And then I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go touch and go. Disruptive discharge. But I see also, at the bottom right, I see lead shielding. This is where I could get some lead platelets for a battery. And then I go up here, grab as much I'm going to be looking for salamander grottos and neon reefs. Vacuum as much swamp coral as I dare. And I hope I could build an engine off of that. That's the plan. Got a nice bit of daylight. Car looking good. I still really dig the steering wheel. I think it looks great. I don't know why I didn't have my limb pulse emitter assigned still, but I'll take it. Alright, cool. Yeah, now I have a 100 electric charge instead of just the 40 I had before. So the new big battery on the back seat is giving me a nice change here. I'm also gonna need some scrap metal, so but that I have no doubt I'm gonna find it in the way. It's not gonna let me go through. So let's just loot this place and go home. That's all I could do. Okay. See the anchor over there. That's an armored car. An armored panel here. An armored door there. I don't remember how much armored doors or panels I have. But I think it's okay and worth the 2 Liberator shots here. Go, open the door, grab the stuff. You friggin' abductors. Ah! So the abductor actually took my flare and dragged it into a bunch of mannequins that succinctly exploded. That's fun. go. I'm seeing mannequins and I don't like it. That's really steep. I don't want to go down that. But I also don't want to go in that whirlwind, so I'm going to try to get around it from this side. There's some heavy, heavy radiation going on here. I'm going to have to blast through that. Full speed. Just going to full send that fast as we can. That was a mannequin. Yep, I just crashed into a mannequin. It exploded and damaged my back passenger side door. Well, that's a fun little looting place. That's also full of mannequins. That's copper wire. Shred that radio. Oh, my vacuum is done for. Let's grab the spare one. Found a couple copper wire already, so it's a start. Should be an anchor real close to here. There it is. Okay, my shield threw them off. Good morning, Chow. How are you doing today? I started the day quite strong. I made friends with the mannequins. In that I ran into them at full speed and almost blew off one of my doors. There's also clearly an electric bunny attached to my car right now, throwing off my electrics. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Must have lost it. Sleepy Bean, you way? Yeah, I was basically running away from another anomaly and ran into a mannequin at full speed. So, there's that. I think I'm gonna off-road this one. The long friggin' detour. Reheated sketty. Ooh, that's nice. Tasty food is always good. That's a plasma tower. I don't really need plasma right now. Okay. And what I'm seeing here, if I just follow this road, there should be... There's an egg over there, clearly. Also, big old pufferfish flying in the air over there, right in front of us. Okay. I have enough cargo room for the egg. I can go and get that. I'll just be careful not to get zapped. Because we did a few upgrades to the car. We did a few upgrades to the car. I now have storage on the roof. And, also a big old battery on the back seat. Wait, is that... Can I get it zapped? Can I get it zapped open there? I just flew off. Did it take any damage? It did take it did take some damage. We could just get it open here. We could just throw that in there. Just gonna get it zapped. There you go. Taking some damage. It's gonna pop open at some point. Go away. Go away. Also, one of these mean bastards. Damn near gave me a heart attack at the very beginning of the run. By grabbing one of my flares like this and dragging it into a big old... What's the name for a group of mannequins? Forever. I don't want to dawdle around here for too long. I'll just throw that in the roof rack and I'll open it back home. But yeah, basically dragged one of my flares right in a mass of like at least a dozen mannequins, if not more, which promptly all exploded. And I didn't even know the mannequins were there, so it freaked me out for a second when I heard many, many, many explosions. A flock of mannequins. Yeah. That's terrifying, actually. But yeah, it dragged my flare into a flock of mannequins, which very promptly exploded and damn near gave me a heart attack. So that was a very good start to the run, you know? You would have been thoroughly entertained. Speaking of a flock of mannequins exploding, that very much sounds like this is what happened again. Oh, fuck, that abductor's looking to grab me. Okay, no, let's just go. Okay, I don't know what the abductors are playing with back there, but I'd rather not get involved if I can help it. Well, they're just dragging pieces of plastic from the mannequins. There we go, still got plenty of cargo space here, as you can see, because of the roof rack. And I don't really have any... I was hoping to go much deeper into the zone from here, but because it's my first time in this area, it's not letting me just move on. I have to go back home. No, bunnies. There you go. This is why I mounted the shield. Oh, mannequin. Almost ran into one of them. Let's not do that. Want to grab the anchor? Oh, fuck, that was close. Those mannequins are very, very much a bit too close for comfort right now. Are there two anchors there? No, it's an anchor and an egg. Alright. Cool. I'll grab that. I got plenty of cargo space anyway. Throw that out there. Stuck. Okay. Going that way. Oh, might have to climb a bit here. By a bit, I mean quite a lot.
Friday once again. Sector 2 is bright, sunny with a beautiful breeze, about 53 Fahrenheit, close to 12 Celsius. You're going to want to watch out around noon. There will be a quick radiation spike of 12 microsieverts for just over an hour. You'll want the kids indoors for that one, or at the very least, wearing their eye shields during that time.
Oh, come on. Just, oh, I should not have triggered that thing. I made a terrible mistake, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, we're going here, 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 down, down, over. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a jump. Okay, yep, that was rough. Okay, road. Tunnel. I could use the tunnel rather than climb like a nutcase. And I think the portal is right on the other side of the tunnel, so I should be mostly okay. As long as I don't crash on the side of the tunnel, that is. Yeah, there's the portal. Alright, cool. It seems like every stream you catch, you're playing this or Satisfactory. You have no complaints. Basically, it's mostly because of the days you're able to show up. Because I have set days for games. Satisfactory usually is on Tuesdays, and this is usually my Friday game. But I also, like, have other games for basically every other day of the week. So I play Old School Breath of Fire on Thursdays, I play Battletech on Wednesdays. And I play Laika on Mondays. Okay. Took a bit of damage. Nothing particularly concerning except for the headlight. And that's a friggin' crude headlight that I can absolutely just ditch. I'll just make a new one. Straight up. There you go. That's my headlight problem settled. I'm actually okay here. I don't think I want to do much in terms of repairs. I might want to repair some pieces. Just because of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Just because the repair machine can still run. Let's grind that down. Grind that down. And I did need a bunch of scrap metal, so I might as well. But the other thing is, I'm probably going to be playing... I might do some weekend streams, some extra weekend streams this weekend. The logo. Oh, is that a... Is that a hood ornament? I think it might be a hood ornament. Yeah, I could throw it in there. I got a golden dumpster right now, I think. Or is it a pirate ship? I'll put back the pirate ship, though. Yeah, look at that friggin' beauty right there. So I got a bunch of stuff in here. I might have some spare parts I might want to mount. Armored doors and things. These doors here I might want to repair. Steel panels. I got a whole lot of steel panels, but not a lot of armored panels. So this is what I should really be prioritizing. Alright, so let's run the vacuum right away. Grab everything that's currently on the ground. Including the flares. That, and then I'm gonna go grab the loot from the car. There we go. Paint job in there. A blowtorch. That's always... I could use the blowtorch to make some repairs as well. Because I've already got a spare blowtorch in storage. And I don't tend to use those all that much because I have enough room for... Repair putty's a lot cheaper to make. So I tend to prefer to use that if I can. Okay. Yeah, I got a spare door and a spare armored door and a spare armored panel in there. We're gonna need some extensive repairs. Running out of room for loot. Building materials and things. I'm gonna start putting some in here, I think. Go, that's the paint job stuff. Throw all of that in there. Although... That's paint stripper. I want that gone. Keep the light blue. I don't think I'm going to be keeping the brown paint. Probably just recycle that into chemicals. Much as I do enjoy the old school look, I don't think I'm going to go all the way to painted brown. If I had more evergreen, I think I would turn this car green, proper green here. Also got the Regis 3 decal now, 2 sets of it. Yeah, we basically turned this car into Ecto 1 from Ghostbusters. Since last time, so there's that. Okay, I grab this and that. Go back to here. All of these paints just gone. Same for this. Just all of that. Grab the scrap metal later. I just want it off the ground for now. Okay. Armored door gets replaced with armored door. Simple enough. Well, this one might need something else. I need a sealing kit for that. It's fine. Go, couple headlights, so I could even replace the one I had before. An armored bumper, an impulse emitter. Okay. I mean, the bumper could get replaced. Oh, it still had the old paint job. There was also a door that was pretty heavily damaged here. Yeah, that one. It's crap. It needs a sealing kit. So let's make a sealing kit right away. There we go. So this is gonna get repaired. A limb pulse emitter is actually in a pretty good spot. So let's go back to here. Down here on that parts locker, I'm gonna put my spare limb pulse emitter. This should be okay. Got another spare armored door if I need. There we go. That's not looking terrible. How's the door in the... Took a little knock, but nothing too concerning. doing it that way? I think I'm doing it that way. So... take that armored door, I'm gonna put it over here. Take that one, because it's not damaged at all. Mount it back on. Do the same thing for the other armored door over here. And I have 3 slightly damaged armored door. That damaged steel panel here, I think I'm just gonna throw in the bin. I'd like some insulating panels, to be honest, in terms of their steel stuff. Okay. Still got a couple pieces that would need repairs, but honestly, I'm very okay with where we're at. I think I'll just use this blowtorch. Just finish repairing the last pieces, so... there you go. Alright. Two spare headlights, because I got the room to carry them now. That one I'm actually going to throw in storage. I'll give it that locker here, I think. Also got a lot of these black stripe decals, so I could potentially try to do something with that. Could go full red and black. I think that'd be a great look, because, you know, that'd be very on brand for me. I'm actually kind of tempted to do it now. I got plenty of paint. Goth car, goth car. Yep. There you go. A goth station wagon is the best car. All right? Let's not kid ourselves here. That's already not looking bad. And the black stripe, I believe, is exactly this. So... yeah, let's give it some go faster stripes. Ooh, actually, no, it's a bit different. Okay, it's a little more subtle than the big artist stripe we had before. And I kind of like it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that beast now. I am liking this. Okay. Yep, I made a good decision today. Even if it turns out it's the only one I made a good decision today. Alright, I'm gonna have to move the car back a little here. Because we have... yeah, those two eggs. Gonna want to throw on the battery pad here. Much prefer if they didn't roll off. Push you back on there. There we go. That should do. And zap. Teal paint. Ooh. Got another light blue. That one I had already. The dark blue. I'm starting to have a lot of blue paint, and I'm not sure I'm gonna keep it. Actually, kind of curious to see what teal does. What teal kind of looks like. And then I got signs. I got a neon rocket sign and an Arda sign. Yeah, I like the neon rocket. Okay. Yeah. Plus, it lights up this corner of the shop a bit. I kind of like it. Still some scrap metal down on the ground. There we go. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Just needs a battery charge. I'll just let the charger kind of load back up a bit before I zap it back to full. Let's look at the kind of upgrades we might be able to have here. Jump jacks are hilarious, but I don't think they're all that useful. Resource radar. Maybe may seem cheap and crude. It's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources, raw materials. It's a roof rack. Oof. You see different paint jobs so we can swap them? I wish I could. And maybe you can later in the game, but if I can, it's been very recently added and I'm not aware of it. I have to research carbon fiberglass for that. Puncture-proof tire. Okay, sure. I'll research that. That sounds like a thing I might want. As good as the off-road tires are, the puncture-proof tires are actually faster on the road. So, in my last playthrough, I remembered that one of the setups I really liked and really enjoyed, because this car is a propulsion car, so it's back wheels driven. So I would have off-roads on the back wheels and I would have puncture-proof on the front wheels, which gave me like a good compromise of off-road capability versus on-road speed. Insulated headlights. Yes. Because insulated headlights means they can't get zapped, and they're quite vulnerable to getting zapped. I want to be able to get a pneumatic locker sooner than later too. I researched carbon fiberglass already, so might as well do that. It's just extra building materials. Make an insulated door. Just to block electrocution. That could be useful. Or even insulated panels. That spends copper wire though, which I don't want. Okay. I could make some puncture-proof tires right away. I could make a puncture-proof tire right away. I've only got 3 thermosap. I'm definitely going to want 2 of them, so just going to queue up 2. I'll make 2 of the circuit boards I intended to make. I'm really gunning for this amp engine. I really need it. But for that I need swamp coral. And for that, I need to go to the mid zone. We're going to C5, I think. We're going to the Myers, which will give us an alternate way into our objective that is not in the middle of a friggin' storm. Going to Myers? Yeah, it's not really that. Okay, Eerie Darkness, Abandoned Car, Abandoned Squire, Salamander Grotto. Neon Reef is what I'm looking for mostly. I think for the swamp coral that we need to build ourselves that new engine. Yeah, you can see that back wheel here actually took more damage than I thought, because this is where I hit the mannequin. I swerved left to try to avoid it, and it hit the back door here and damaged the wheel. Back to full battery. There we go. Time to go. It's going to be a nighttime run, but now that we've got 100 battery charge instead of just 40, thanks to the big battery we have on the back seat, I'm a lot less stressed out about battery power nowadays. Until we get the amp engine, which will require even more batteries. Okay. Let's go to G1. Got a little highway interruption here. Couple houses, a tunnel. That's about it, really. So I'm just gonna loot the place, go through. There's stuff in these containers. Ooh, this is a good truck. There's usually good stuff in these trucks. There you go. The crude headlight I don't really need, but summer tire. That is an armored door. I kind of want an armored. I want a spare armored door, if I can help it. I'm gonna grab my my Liberator here. Yep, that just detaches the door. Just grab it, throw it in the back of the car. I make a bit of room for it, that is. There you go. That looks very radioactive, but loot. Radiation's not too bad. I'm not taking too much damage here. And that is copper. That's a receiver for... That gives me copper wire. Kind of hoping for that. Nice. Okay. Back to the car. All the loot back here. Eat a bit of food. These are just bollards, so I'm not too concerned. There's a Game Boy there. Can't even grab the Game Boy. I'm disappointed. Grab the TV for some electronics. Yeah, rude. I wanted to play a game on that too. Okay, I think this is all we can grab from here. And these are not good loot. There seems to be a side door here, though. That I'm kind of curious to see. Yeah, there's usually good loot in these places. Okay, that's shut. That's also shut, so there's really not much in here. There's some plasma lights in there. My flashlight's about to break on me. There you go. I know I could make some room if I just Resident Evil 4 it a bit. That's an armored car. Oh, I want some armored panels. Oh crap, I think I ran out of, I don't have a Liberator anymore, do I? No, I don't. I broke it. Can I make another one? No. So, not getting more armored stuff, at least not from this one. I might grind it down for thermosap. Yeah, just gonna vacuum all of that. Alright. There shouldn't be anything else left here, so just gonna drive off. In a ductor there, I think I can avoid him pretty easily. If I just, there we go, go on that side of the road. That is the thing I can loot on the left. There we go. Okay, so we're off to G1 now, and then it's gonna be C3, I think, in the mid zone. Go there first. Grab that anchor. Disruptive discharge, so battery might suffer a bit here if I'm not careful. I gotta be real careful not to get zapped here, so my timing's gonna have to be really good. Come on. I know you go away after a bit. Whoa! That cracked a window. Whoa! Really? I don't even have access to my car anymore? The friggin' bollard just popped under, and now my car's stuck up there? Come on, get back down. Car? Car? Please? Why are you floating in the air? Ow, 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 ow. Well, shite. Okay. That just cost me a lot of battery. And it cracked my door again. And yeah, I took a ton of damage because of that. Need to find Roach from The Witcher to climb it. Yeah, that would work. Oh, those are electric mannequins too. Ooh, fuel truck. Wow, I took a beating here. Okay, I need to replace one of the headlights, at the very least. So... to do that, I'm also going to grab my sealing kits. Why isn't it not... I have a sealing kit. Why aren't you... Why can't I use it? Okay. There we go. Which headlight is really damaged? It's that one. Yeah, I'll just replace it. I'll just replace it with a fresh one. So that's a start. What else would I... yeah, fuel truck. That's the other thing. Okay. Come on. Get the nozzle. There you go. I'm really not on the right side of things. I have to turn the car around. I have to do like a 1,000,000-point turn here. There we go. Okay. This is not too bad. I'm gonna... there. Just gonna follow that top road, I think. Friggin' electric mannequins! Alright. Yeah, having to teleport my car actually drains quite a lot of the battery. And this is lead plates. I was really hoping for lead plates. Crap, I need a new scrapper. Oh, fun! It ran straight into my car. I was hoping it would just keep circling around. What kind of damage did I take? It's fine. I'll just deal with it. I need that lead a lot, so I'll sacrifice taking a bit of damage for that. I've got a spare front bumper at home, and armored doors I have plenty. Not too bad. Dodge that thing on the side here. Ads are over. I just avoided a bunch of electricity, took some damage. That's more lead. Like, the sole reason why I wanted to go through here is to get lead. So... Oh, those vapor lights also have friggin' copper wire. Oh, that's even better. That's a whole lot of copper wire I didn't even know I could get. Oh, that is a saving grace right there. Alright, and now that I have a bit of time... Yeah, I'm gonna repair my limb pulse, because it took a hit. Big yellow storm incoming. Yeah, I'm right in there. Just gonna have to write it out, really. Oh, it's messing with my electrics, too. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to get out of here already? Okay. crap. That's a stone. That's a boulder, I should say. There you go. Alright, get the speed boost. That'll do. Woo!
Walking out back the other day.
It's messing with my radio. It's messing with my electrics. It's messing with my direction. Come on. Just honking and flashing the lights and flickering the radio. It's gonna give me a bunch of quirks, isn't it? But hey, I found lead, and I found what's the word? Copper. I've got a bit of time, and I want that storm to just go away. So I'm gonna keep looting here. This is more lead and potentially more copper from those lights. Oh, and there's one of those repair anomalies right there. I should park the car right by that. That's a friendly anomaly. Let's go see our little green friend here. Hello, green friend. There you go. I'm gonna let you work while I loot. Are you done repairing my car? Mostly. There's also an anchor over there. My exit point is there. I am gonna go grab that anchor, because I think energy farming is really important right now. And it gives time for that friggin' anomaly storm to go away from me. Oh, that's a wriggling wreck. Oh. I almost triggered that. I got lucky. Electric mannequins. Let's not run into that. There's another healer friend there, but I don't really have time to mess with him now. Plus my car is mostly healed. So I think I'm good. That's more lead, but fuck it. I'll make time. Come on. Light it up. There we go. There we go. That's as good as I'm gonna get, I think. So, let's get out of here now. Yeah, because the instability's closing in pretty fast at this point, so we're just gonna go. We're down to 43% battery because we got zapped a couple times. Whew! Alright. And we're going in eerie darkness. I might have to give the battery a jump here. Just for safety. Also gonna want to repair my little wind turbine to help refresh the, recharge the battery, I should say. Yeah, because I see it on the screen there. It's taken a bit of damage. I'm gonna go that way for that anchor there. Hopefully I can see some reefs while I'm driving close to the water. The problem is, it is insanely dark here. That looks like a thing I could scan. Pacemaker. Okay. Okay, that's a bad car. Yeah, there's a lot of very explosive stuff and a bunch of pickpockets over there. I do not want to deal with that. I'm taking the side road. Those were very pretty little butterflies we just went through there. Not sure if they were an anomaly. Maybe I should have tried to scan. So the anchor I'm trying to get is down there. Oh, that is steep. That is real steep. Careful. There you go. Woo! No, don't shut the engine. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb back up to the road if I can. What are you? That's a pickpocket. Can I distract you to go over there? Doesn't seem like it's moving. I think I could just go around it and hope it doesn't grab me. Or grab... It did just grab something from me. It grabbed one of my panels. Can I... No? Come on, give me the panel back. It's $1 valuable part. Okay, so I've lost a panel. Fun. Don't think I really have a choice but to keep going here. Wait. That's a rotten egg. No, but where was the... That! There you go. I wanted to scan you. But I never took the time to stop and do it. It's not hitting the car right now, so... So here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go for that one. All the way there. Should give me a free run. This guy stole one of my headlights, didn't it? Yes, it did. Yeah, those pickpockets are real mean. I'm really just gonna go grab the anchor and then get the hell out. Sadly, I didn't find any reefs, but I can't see shit. It's so dark here, and my battery's starting to run low. Just looking very intently at the map for that red dot to become yellow. There it is, it's yellow. Okay, turn the car around. Then I'm going to activate that and we're going to drive full speed towards it. And the road seems mostly clean, so I think this is our best option. Here we go. Sure, I'll take the shortcut from the airstrip. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Come on. Come on. There you go. God damn it. Crashed in a tree. Come on. There we go. That was rough. Yeah, what I got was a door. It wasn't a panel. Okay. What do you got? You got rubber. That's copper. That's nice. Repair putty. Food. More food. Throwing a lot of food at me right now. Good thing I have 2 spare headlights. I don't think I'm gonna keep the beige paint. I'm actually kind of curious about the Regis 3 paint. I kind of wonder how that looks on the Lurk Modus, because you got a prep dinner. All right, dude. But I'm just glad you showed up, Wes. Good morning, sir. I'm gonna have a look at. I want to see what it looks like on an armored door. That really doesn't look like much on an armored door. At least for the back door. Well, at the side. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I kind of have to go for that now. Yep, we're doing this. Music in this game is beyond fantastic. I fully agree there, Wes. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a couple cans of black paint. Yeah, look at that. Oh, now we're friggin' talking. Oh, now that is a beauty. I'm gonna have to replace that panel, but that is a beauty. Okay. Yes. This makes me happy. Alright. So I spent my sealing kits last time just to keep this car going. I'm gonna make myself a couple more. Throw that in the back of the car. That lead-plated panel I should probably send over for repairs. The rest isn't looking too bad. throw the headlight in there too. Now I have an armored door and a couple of armored panels. Armored door, I think, is going to be the back one. Yeah, actually, no, my armored doors are not looking too bad. It's my steel doors that took a beating. I'll throw the armored door in the locker for now. Yeah, I've got a few damaged armored doors in here, but the one that's slightly damaged here, I'll keep the full one as a spare for now. Could I make another lead-plated panel? The radiation resistance is really useful. Yeah. There you go. So that armored panel is getting off. Lead-plated one goes on, so I save a bit on weight. And... okay. Let's slather a bit of putty here. Specifically on the steel doors, because I don't have any spares for that. Could probably build a spare, but... go, keep the limb pulse in good condition too. Yeah, now only the front end of the car needs a bit of love. What do we have that's also in perfect condition in the machine right now? Okay, we grabbed everything from there. Apart from an armored bumper. Okay. Our front bumper does need a bit of work, so I'll throw that back in the repair machine. I've also got an armored door that's in perfect condition. All my armored doors are already in perfect condition, so that one's going to go in the locker. Now, which one's the most damage out of the armored doors that I have in here? These are perfect condition. That one, that's the most damaged. So I'll throw that one in the machine here. You'll see, that's a perfect condition armored panel there. Replace the hood with that. That one, I'm going to throw it in the repair machine. I got just enough room for that. That one's perfect condition. I'm gonna replace the hood with it. Feel like I'm not gonna be using steel panels all that much anymore. Scrap that. I'll want insulated and I'll probably want insulated and lead plated. Good morning, Triple. How you doing today? Alright, so armored stuff, steel panel, off-road tire, armored door. Got a bunch of armored doors. Brain cell! Hello! Yeah, I am currently in the middle of fixing this absolute beauty. It needs, wait, I've replaced a few pieces which do need a paint job, so let's just do that right now. Like that one. And that one. Oh, this car's a beauty. Alright. And... oh, look at that. Just wait until I slap this thing on the hood. Bam! Look at that! Look at that friggin' wonder. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm very happy with how the car looked now. It needs a bumper. Which, luckily, I have a spare one right here. Look at that. Look at that friggin' unit. Alright. Yeah, that is pretty. I wanted to have a look here. Could go for insulated doors, maybe? I've got a bit of copper wire here. How close am I to be able to get that engine? Quite far off. I haven't found any swamp coral at all. I think I'm going to invest here. I'm gonna grab... he's just playing Monster Hunter Wild. It's pretty. I don't think it's worth the $100. At least not yet. At the very least, it's $100 that I don't have. So to me, that question kind of answers itself. Okay. So those steel doors, I'm actually gonna take out. Yeah, $100 is a bit excessive, at least for my taste. And then I'm gonna put these on, so that way my car can't get zapped too easily. And then I'll reapply the paint job on these. These are gonna be, well, these are spare doors, but I also have a bunch of spare doors here. Armored, armored, armored. These are all armored. I'm better off with armored than steel doors. So... There we go. And I think I'll make another insulated door just as a spare. Ah, I can't because I don't have the copper wire for it. But $70 isn't just a norm nowadays. It's like the norm is more like 70 to 80 bucks, at least in Canadian. 70 to 80 bucks for like the really base version, and then you get the premium edition at 120. Yep. I mean, I'm sticking to indie games for mostly for that reason. First, I'm broke, and second, it's not worth it. $90 to $120 and $140. That is a lot. That is a lot. That's way too much for my taste. Okay. I need some spare tools. Clearly. I need a spare scrapper. For sure. Everything else looks pretty fine. There we go. So, spare wheel. Do I have enough copper wire for a second battery jumper? Ooh, Liberator. Yes. That's what I want. If I find more good stuff. Alright. Welcome back, Chow. Getting news flash from 1969. Nice. Chow, look at my car now. Look at this freaking beauty. It's the Regis 3 paint. The decal thing. And I know you told me that it's a reference to something else. I just don't remember what exactly. Alright, we're gonna refuel. Yeah, it's a reference to a book. I just don't remember which. Let's make sure, yeah, storage. Keep that in good condition. Same for this thing. Our little mini turbine. Splooch that. Splooch the side fuel tank as well so it doesn't start leaking. Tires are looking good. There we go. Alright, car's about in as good condition as I can make it right now. Headlights have taken a bit of beating.
Whether you're testing the latest
It's actually to the point where I might...
dummies, our specialized test devices feature an extensive system of 53 posable going.
We're getting advertisements too.
Right now, we have an explosive deal going on. Buy one of our pallets and get the other one half off. Folks, I would not wait on this deal. These things are practical.
I'm gonna use the blowtorch here just to repair the headlights a bit. There you go. Yep. Should probably heal myself. Just realized I took a hit. Zap the car back to life. Yeah, we're basically perfect condition now. Good. Let's figure out where we're going next. Ah. So everything in front of the place we want to go to is currently covered by an anomalous storm. So it feels like I shouldn't be going in there. Let's open up this route here. I think it's going to be a fairly simple little run. Should be a fairly simple little run. It's pretty close. I should still have daylight by the time I get there. And it'll give time to my repair machine to catch up to repairing. So over here, yeah, we're gonna go nice, simple, safe. I would really like to be able to come back home without like any significant damage, just so we can finally catch up on repairing all of the spare parts that we have. Oh god. My coffee's empty. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill it. We're back. If my face wants to load, there we go. Got some coffee, got some water as well. I saw the hydrate and the stretch and the bonk right before leaving my seat. Oh. There you go. There. I'm also going to stretch my legs a bit. I think probably a good idea. Although I have done my stretching routine already today, but can't ever stretch too much. Wait, I don't have those. Yeah, you're right. I don't got no legs. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I don't. There's no such thing as legs for a streamer. Did I just bonk myself? I mean, I hit my leg on my desk. Or, Lieutenant Dan, you don't got no legs. Oh man, I gotta rewatch Forrest Gump at some point. Right, let's go to E7 and then we're gonna go to that new point. Well, new. It's close. It's not even in the mid zone. But it should be a nice, safe, clean run. If I don't do anything stupid. All right. This should be a decent place for anchor farming, actually. Very pretty weather. D20s on my mirror. Alright, I'm just gonna go down here because all of the anchors are down in that valley over there. So I'll be doing a whole lot of off-road driving here. There you go, I see it already. No, that's an egg. That's not a... I got enough cargo space for an egg. There you go. A wishbone gold shell. How do we open that? Things were just meant to be ripped apart. But you can't do this alone. Do I have to run it over with the car? I'm gonna try to run it over with the car. So. Could you stop rolling? Get back here. There you go. I'm gonna reverse into it with the car. See if it does anything. That didn't do anything. Okay. I'll just, yeah, let's just put it in the storage and we'll figure it out later. Oh, we're getting the egg song in the chat too. Could possibly go wrong. I don't know the egg song. No. Actually, I know a egg song, but it's it was one I learned like in French as a kid, so I don't know the English version of it. Oh, there's mannequins around this thing. Okay. Still makes me very uneasy. Am I getting zapped? Oh, you. Can I move, please? Come on, go away so I can move. Go away. Come on. Okay, there we go. Japanese lady singing's very twee and cute. Not surprised. That sounds like your kind of stuff. Alright, so next anchor is this way. Hearing radiation to my right. Ooh, armored truck down there. That could be interesting. Oh crap. Geysers. Oh no. Oh no, stop bouncing me around. I'm just trying to get back in my car. Oh, that's a... Yep. The geyser bounced me into a flock of mannequins. And now my bumper's fucked. And my headlights. Remember when I was talking about like a nice, safe, no damage run? It's gone. It's gone. That idea is now very much gone. I'm just gonna slap some friggin' Billy Mays putty over there and... Oh, that's enough. Sweet, cute, baffling, horrifically gory. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds very much like a you thing. Armored door. I'd prefer an armored panel if I could help it, but for these trucks, I think a door is the only thing I'm going to be able to get. That's a crude bumper. I couldn't give a flying fuck about that. Okay, I see another flock of mannequins, and I'm actually curious. What if we take this egg? Because it says we need to rip it apart. So... Yeet? Crap, I can't yeet it very far. Yeet! Where's it gone? Ah, it's there. Did it take any damage? No. So I still have no idea how to do that. Oh, ripped apart. I'll just throw it in the... I'll just throw it in the friggin' shredder back at the garage. That has to be it. Ooh, watch the boulders. Give you the egg song on my Discord. Okay, cool. I'll check it out once I take a break or once I finish streaming. Aha. Alright, the next one on the map. While I'm here, I might as well try to grab as much energy as I can here, because I was running a bit low on the research side of things. And my fuel tank is also starting to go down a bit. I got a couple of jerry cans, so I'm not too concerned yet. I'm right by a cliff near geysers that might yeet me down it. And there's an anomaly storm incoming. Going right for the path I'm going to. Which means I'm gonna have to ride through it. Which should be entertaining. Oh, this thing popped right in front of me. Forgot how terrible the sound quality is. Yep. We've come a long way in 15 years. More mannequins there. There's also a loot thing here. And I'm also I'm also gonna Billy Mays the back of my car again. I'm okay with spending repair putty here. I've got enough component to make repair putty fairly easily right now. I'll spend that. Yep, anomaly storm almost on me now. So this should be fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get through it as fast as I can. Just oh, the wind is the wind is making driving a bit tricky. But the wind is also recharging my battery. Oh, and there's geysers and pufferfish and... No, that way, that way, that way, that way. So I'm trying to get away from the pufferfish. There we go. And now that we know that these things have copper, I know I have a spare scrapper. I know I made a spare scrapper right before leaving. There you go. Go. Just vacuum all of that. I think Brain Cell is not interested in joining your band, Chow. Especially not a band that's made to specifically try to terrify me. Alright, let's get some food. I think the storm is past us now. Yeah, we're safe. Alright. Let's drive out of here. Go to the next point. You're deadly afraid of mannequins too. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. I do like a bit of compassion, Brain Cell. I've also been drinking an incredible amount of water today. So I'm kind of proud of myself and or concerned of how thirsty I've been. Because I got this big old friggin' jug thing. Which is what? 2.5 liters, I think. 3 liters, something like that. And I'm on my second one today. And I woke up 3 hours ago. Like, that's a concerning amount of. To me, that means I was probably fairly dehydrated before I went to bed for my nap, which is not great. I gotta take better care of myself. Yeah, but I'm basically just rehydrating now. That's lead plates. Yes, give me the lead plates. Why am I getting bonked again? Oh, because you want me to hydrate some more. I'll do it as soon as I'm done grabbing these plates. And then the lights over here. And there's this computer there that I can also turn into copper wire. All right, just. That goes in there. Up. And there we go. Okay.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this.
Seeing some zappy stuff to the right. I'm seeing some tire puncturing stuff right here. And the thing that's a little more concerning is that the tire puncturing stuff can spawn off-road. And if it does, I'm not going to be able to see it. Aha! Have computers. Fan-friggin-tastic. This place actually gave me a pretty decent haul of copper wire, which I was really hoping for. Yeah, I'm up to 18 copper wire now. That's really good. Okay. Let's go that way. Luckily, we have like a very, very red color palette going on right now. So anytime I see anything that even remotely looks like it's a bit blue, is when I start paying attention to the path I have to take. That's another egg. I got cargo room. I'll take it. I invested a bunch on getting extra cargo space. I'd be a bit stupid to not loot as much as I can.
My aching soul is durable.
See here. Oh, there we go. Looks like a little path I could take. I am just off-roading this like a friggin' champ. And there's the anchor. With heavy radiation around it. Just gonna tag that. Why is my car moving suddenly? Parking brake didn't kick in for some reason. Okay. Let's go there. Over here and then there. Big pillar. Not seeing any loot. Just gonna keep going. A lot of very zappy mannequins. I am running low on fuel, and I'm seeing a fuel station here. Along with an armored car and some mannequins. Okay, I'm gonna step back for a second. I'm gonna blow up the mannequins. Actually, I should step back more than that because they're very zappy mannequins. There we go. Fantastic. Now I refuel. flares. Got an armored panel there. That armored panel is basically valuable enough to grab. And if I throw my liberator shot like there, I might be able to get both the panel and the door. Yes. Go, throw that in the roof rack. Same for this one. Oh, there's a friendly dumpster. It's throwing a whole bunch of stuff. Keep throwing stuff. Alright. Just gonna hoover all of that up. Ooh, dumpster pearl too. Very nice. Plasma. Okay. Get in the car. Took a bit of damage, so I'm gonna eat some food. Where am I going next? I've already marked my next point. An anchor's supposed to be over there. Not get too close to the zappy mannequins. There we go. Whoa, that is... Oh, that's a little concerning here. Ow. Yep. Oh, yep. Zappy, explodey, zappy. Ow. Pain. Sheesh. There we go. All right. I think this is all I needed from this place. Especially with the extra armored pieces that I got. I don't think I have perpetual stability in here. I might legitimately just have to look to get out of here. I got zapped again. God damn it. I got a bit too close to the zappy mannequins. Okay, I have a way out kind of behind me. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna turn around. I gotta go that way. Time to go home. I got a puncture on one of my tires. And it's clearly driving like it. But we're almost out, so. There we go. Why is my door open? Did I not shut my door when I took that last anchor? We might have been an anomaly that did that. Okay. I got a puncture back right tire. No, it's not punctured. It's loose. Okay. I got one armored panel to replace and then maybe a headlight. It's honestly not that bad. And the back door. But I've got plenty of armored doors. So that's honestly not too concerning. Get a mechanics kit. Just gonna go tink tink. Like that. And now it's fixed. Yeah, it was realigned. Which means I can now drive decently with this. Okay. So I got one door and one panel to change. Honestly, I'm good with that. Go see the friendly dumpster. Steel plates. Okay. That's nice. And a tree candy, too. So the friendly dumpster is actually starting to spawn stuff that is a bit higher level. All right. Hit the vacuum again. I'm gonna grab whatever was on the ground here, including a flare. And now that back door goes in the box. And this front panel goes in the box. This door, box. Do that. Turn that like that. Then I can throw that in there. There we go. There we go. All right. So the door I've got here, that's going to be going right here in the back. Going to need to get repainted, but then I have this door here. This door here could just go straight to storage. I actually have a lot of armored doors. That one that's damaged here, I think I'm just gonna scrap straight up. I don't need like 1,000 armored doors. So yeah, same thing for that one. And that's gonna give me a bit of thermostat, which I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to use for something else. Then I need the armor panel right there. That's gonna go right here. Donk that on there. Headlights and back panels. Okay. That one's more damaged. So, gonna go in here. Bumper's in good condition. Headlight could do. Bit of fixing. I think I'm just gonna Billy Mays the headlights. Just gonna friggin' slap a bunch of putty on it. Okay, so our car is more or less whole now. Or basically. Still have an armored door. I'm not too sure what to do with. So it'll go into storage. We got 3 armored doors. Only 1 armored panel, although I say only one, more than one, because the machine's got 2 of them, plus 2 doors. 3 of them. 3 panels and 2 doors. Okay. Still want a lead-plated panel as a spare here. I think, yeah. Just straight up steel panels. I'm just gonna throw straight in the shredder. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking too bad. Looch. And then splooch. I'm gonna splooch my insulated doors as well, because I don't have any spares of those. And then the headlights. There we go. All green condition, all nicely fully repaired. Mini turbine took a hit. Let's fix that. Then it's just a matter of refueling. Yeah. Then we refuel and we're basically ready to go again. So let's refuel that. Also gonna have to take out the eggs from the from our cargo storage and test my theory that this, because it says in the descriptions that it has to be ripped apart, I'm throwing it in here. That didn't work. How am I supposed to rip it apart? Do we have anything in here that could be served to? That just looks like a generator. I'm guessing that's what gives power to my garage. Okay, but for now I have no idea what to do with this egg. So gonna go in here and I'll just hope for the best, really. Hope I could figure out a way to open it. The other egg needs to get zapped, so and the car's also going to need because we replaced a bunch of pieces that aren't painted yet, we're also going to need to fix that. There you go. The Rapid Volt sign right there. Couple of spare little bits and pieces. Let's grab my Regis 3 decal, my black paint. There we go. Look at that. All right. I think we're going to have to ditch some of the paints because we have a lot. I think that the Mystery Machine flowers, I don't see a world where I actually use those over anything else I've already got. I have more storage, yes, but I don't have more storage for paint. I mean, I could use general storage for it, I guess. So let's say I take like all of the dark blues. Just to make a bit more room here. Yeah, all of the dark blues and the florals, I think, don't really see a world when I'm going to be using those. Keep the crimson paint, because why not? And the teal. I should probably test the teal. So let's go. Yeah, all of these I'm actually just gonna scrap right away because it might give me some useful stuff. I'm hoping. No, not that. There we go. Duct tape and fabric and chemicals and... yeah, it's giving me a bunch of base materials. So... yeah, I'm going to test out the teal just to see how it looks. Try it on the chassis. Okay. With a different decal job, I don't hate it. With the current one, it's horrible. And there's that. I mean, I'm guessing the matcha paint is just a paler version of that. Oh, it's yellow. It's kind of beige-ish. I mean, it's not It's not horrible like this. I prefer it black, but... And what if we try the crimson, the really dark red here? I don't hate it either, but I still think for this particular decal, black is just the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. Really have to keep with the black paint here, I think. Okay, if I look at my tools right now, my flashlight's running low. My crowbar's running low, but I've got a spare. I've got a spare flashlight in here. I've got a spare scrapper, which I don't really need. I could do with a spare vac. I'll throw a spare hand vac in there. Because I did get a lot of copper wire, I can actually afford make myself an extra battery jumper. I don't use those very often, but when I do is because I'm in deep shit, so I'm always very happy to have them. Works-wise, what are we looking at right now? I got another one for battery for diagnostics here. All right. Ooh, something with the headlights. Headlight switches off. Oh, that's what opened the door. It's that friggin' quirk. Okay, that's one that I'm definitely gonna want to fix. Wibbly, wibbly, wibbly there. Okay. Yeah, because that door constantly popping open means I become very vulnerable to radiation because I'm not enclosed anymore. So that one was worth fixing right away. The other ones I don't really care. Had to spend a mechanic's kit to fix that quirk, so stack those back up. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Just refuel a bit and then yeah, it was the little side tank. Okay. If I could get pneumatic lockers, like, that's a lot more storage. Kind of like the idea of a lot more storage. You know, I'm not hoarding enough stuff yet. Could also get more spare parts lockers. I mean, I am hoarding spare parts like a mofo. Upgrade for the Tinker Station adds the second chip, which allows you to spend anchor energy to partially diagnose any quirk. So I'm guessing the quirk spending, or the energy spending for the quirk detection goes down, probably. I could upgrade my deconstructor. I don't think it's worth it. At least not yet. Plasma Scrapper. Research the Liberator Mark II. And wait. And the Plasma Scrapper. Just better tools. Like, be a bit stupid not to go for that. I use those tools a lot, so. Blowtorch. Blowtorches are fairly expensive to make, if I remember it right, but they do fix things up very quickly. I am gonna get myself one of those plasma scrappers, I think. Yeah. I'm out of unstable energy, but still have some stable energy. Okay, I'll get the final side rack I can get. Gonna go right here. Not sure what that's gonna be for. Probably another battery. You're like, yeah, you're very much a personification of unstable energy, so I hear you. Backseat tank, leak resistant fuel tank, gas reservoir, plasma charger, solar panels, leak resistant battery, XL roof battery. That would be, yeah, that's a little intense. Okay. So, yeah. Could do a side battery. And I think... Okay. If I do a side battery and a hydro generator. So, what's gonna happen... I'm gonna keep the side battery in the back of the car for now. So if I'm in trouble, I can mount it. And then I'm gonna add this little thing here, which takes rainwater and recharges the battery. I don't dare to ditch my extra fuel tank just yet. Well, I've been good on the fuel for a long time now. But I am going to go out deeper and deeper into the zone, which means I'm going to be using more and more fuel. I should not ditch that. Need an extra circuit board. I could definitely make that. Okay. So I've got the 3 circuit boards I need for my engine upgrade. It's really just a swamp coral that's missing. As well as... yeah, unless I get a bunch of thermosap, in which case I'll just make a turbolite. That one's a big old V8. A turbocharged V8. Yeah, and that one changes the car to being fully electric, which would be of use, considering the amount of batteries I have in this thing. I'm also starting to think maybe we should go for the story mission now. Because I think, yeah, G3 doesn't technically have extreme conditions going on like these. Like I can go to G3, then skip the storm over to D2. What is turncoat? My car is gonna betray me. Okay, fun. And then we go to here. So I'm not gonna want to stay long in D2, I think. Unless I find neon reefs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chance it, I think. Let's drop a save. There was also another crude flashlight. I'll make that, and then my old relightable flare that's almost done for. That's gonna go away. There we go. Oh, these are... Okay, that's a very good light. I think it's time to go. Alright. So we got 4 hops. G1, G3, D2, and then our objective. Which means I'm not going to want to faff around for too long on the earlier ones, because I'm liable to run out of fuel. And 1701 means that when I get to the last stop, it's gonna be sunrise, basically. So I am just probably gonna be relying pretty heavily on my hydro generator as well as my little wind turbine to recharge the battery as much as possible. And I'm gonna try to drive dark, drive with no lights as much as I dare. Oh, I didn't think I'd get launched. Ow. Okay. I thought I had gone around the airstrip. Clearly I didn't. So. That's a box truck. Probably not worth, yeah, these are just steel doors. So these are not worth liberating. There you go. A whole bunch of paints and food and mechanics kit. There's purple paint. Joe, you are definitely made out of unstable energy. That makes complete sense. Not a good car. That's a good car. Okay. I'm looking a lot more for panels than I am for doors. There's an armored door there. Front panel. Maybe even a spare tire. Yeah, that's worth a liberator shot. There you go. Moonlight is quite strong right now. I can actually see where I'm going decently well. I see a new Motube. Yep. And if I drive fast enough, I can actually recharge the battery a bit. You can see the 96.5, 96.6, that red number right there is my battery charge. If I drive fast enough, the little wind turbine kicks in and allows me to recharge a little. As long as I run with the lights off, that is. Because the lights actually drain more energy than I can generate with that thing. But yeah, we're making progress. So we're gonna go there. I'm gonna grab that anchor. Maybe loot a bit if I see anything really interesting. But I don't want to be hanging around here for too long. And now it's raining, which is recharging my battery because of the hydro generator we just installed. Oh, that is incredibly convenient. Yeah, my battery's recharging even with the lights on. Because now it's the rain and the wind. I gotta be careful about that thing. I don't want to get zapped. Lots and lots and lots of zappy things here. A lot of lead and copper, and I would usually stop to loot that, but I really don't want to be hanging around here for as... I want to be here for as short a time as I can. Because we're still going... We've got another 2 hops at least, so... I think this is the road. Yes, it is. Yeah, so now this kind of weather is now very favorable to me. Because I can run with the lights on. The wind and the rain are recharging my batteries. And this is another reason why I want to try to switch this car to an electric engine. Because with these recharging mechanics, I get a lot more range than with just fuel. Unless I bring a lot of fuel, which I don't have. The only thing I would have to do would be to have like a second battery in the back on the second backseat rack, I should say, not roof, rack. All right. Extreme conditions. Oh, I should not hang around here. Okay, so I'm gonna go that way and then down. We'll just follow the road for now. So yeah, we're doing story stuff, so I'm not gonna be looting as much, but this is a very good truck though. That's an armored truck. Hearing an abductor, so I'm gonna throw a flare back there. That's a steel door. That is not armored. Because that is not armored, I am not going to bother trying to loot it. No. That's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was go that way. Okay, so that was a flare I threw. It pulled it there and then grabbed it again. So... okay, little radiation pocket. We got through that fast enough. Like that. That's basically negligible damage. I'm okay with that. I'm probably going to want to refuel before I get out of here. So if I find like a fuel station or a truck. That's a wriggling wreck. Oh, I'm going to get zapped.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing.
See if I could... Yeah, there's a bunch of cars here. Let's see if I could drain some fuel from that. There you go. There's a little bit in there. That one's empty. There you go. There's some here. There you go. That's a nice little fuel refill we got there. Ooh, Ooh, new steering wheel. A junker steering wheel. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Once we get back to the garage. Got an MRE in my hand. I should probably just eat that. There you go. There you go. Fuel is back to 100. Battery is at 92. But I've got a couple of jumpers, and if it rains, then like, as long as we can get some rain or some wind, I think I'll be fine. That's another wriggling wreck. I'm gonna get zapped again if I get anywhere close to that. That's very steep. Let's not go that way. There, and here we go. There we go. Okay. Just get back to the road about here. And we are all fine and dandy. I'm out. There we go. Go to D2. There should be good loot here, but there is that condition I'm a bit concerned about. Because I've never seen that condition before. I have no idea what it does. There's a stabilizer there. That looks interesting. And an anchor quite close. I could find some coral. That'd be great. But I don't know what it looks like. Is it that blue thing there? I'm kind of hoping that it is. So. Just gonna stop. Take advantage of the rain here to recharge my battery. What is this? Is it just like a... just a phosphorescent mushroom? Would have seen there should be an anchor quite close. That's a pickpocket. Okay, I'm gonna have to be real careful around those because they're gonna steal pieces of my car again. Considering I'm swimming more than I'm driving right now, I'm very happy I got off-road tires. Those are marsh eggs over there. Actually, I am gonna go loot those first. Did he grab me or keep throwing flares back there? Okay. Wait, don't you friggin' dare! That's the betrayer, isn't it? That's the friggin' mod thing. Okay. It's trying to run away from me, isn't it? Okay. I just gotta be careful. These things are explosive. I'm not sure at what range. So. That's very green, and it looks like it's a healer anomaly. Yes, please. Thank you. My driver door was starting to get a bit messed up, so that's very convenient. Yeah, I think that bridge is where I want to go to. And there's heavy radiation on that bridge. I don't want to go down there. The other anchor. Can't really see it. Ah, it's over there. So I gotta go across the water. I could do fairly easily, thanks to off-road tires. And I'm just gonna swim through this. Those are coral reefs. Oh, I want to go for that. Okay. I got bounced a bit, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Run. I'm running that way. I'm pretty sure that those are corals. Right here. I'm gonna try to get away from the radiation. I'm gonna step out with my hand vac. Grab as much of this as I can. Swamp coral, hell yeah! There you go, come to Papa. Was my car trying to run away from me again? No. Stop that. Okay. Parking brake on. Really need those corals though, so. Is it running away from me? No. Bad car. I really need those corals for my... Wait, what? Hold on. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff that I didn't even know what it was. Stay there, car. Not done yet. Okay. That's as much of this stuff as I dare to grab. I got over 100. I need like 130 for an engine. So I am quite close. There's also a yellow anomalous storm incoming. Not sure how I should feel about that. But my engine is messed up. And 2 of my tires are now punctured or loose. Crap. No, stop. What do I need? I need sealing kits. Stay there. Oh, this car is doing everything to infuriate me, isn't it? Okay, spark plug is messed up too. So I need 2 sealing kits. I need electrician's kits. Luckily I have those. Okay, shorted plug fixed. Why can't I get on? Let me get in the car. There you go. That is a pickpocket. I want to stay very far away from that. Because these a-holes just enjoy stealing pieces off of your car. It's pretty horrible. Okay. Yeah, that's the yellow storm over there. See the weird distortion in the sky? That's a zone stabilizer. I have no idea why that's here. I am going to switch it on, though. Nope. Ah. Forces me to go home. Okay. Well, bit late for that. We're not doing the story beat, I guess. We're running away. Yes, the modifier for this particular junction said that my car was kind of a betrayer. Don't remember the exact name, but it implied that. So yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. It's betraying me. Oh. Oh, freaking barrier. No, let me through. I know there's a hole there. There we go. Okay, lights on, because I need to see where I'm going. Oh, this thing's a lot further away than I was hoping it would be. Oh, damn it. I thought I could squeeze past that. I couldn't. Okay, move. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. That is an incredible amount of damage. Oh man, that was rough. But I might be able to get me a new engine. Just for that. Just for that, it would be worth it. Okay. What have you got? Crack window, probably? Yep. Oh. Fragile, fix none. So the only fix for that is throw it in the trash and replace it with a new one. Good thing I got spares. Okay. Everything else looks kind of okay. But you are right, Chow. It was doing a pretty good job at betraying me. I'll grant you that. Alright. Refuel. Actually, do I even need to refuel? If I'm replacing my engine, I might not need to refuel. Ooh, that new scrapper looks fancy. Vacuum that up. There, and then this. Okay. Now the question is, can I build myself an engine? Really hope I do. 360 swamp coral. I was convinced it was a lot less than that. I thought it was like 130. No, I had 130. And I just grabbed myself another 100 here. So it's not exactly enough, but we're getting pretty close. Okay, the brown paint is gonna go away. That's for sure. I'm keeping the black. The floral decal is gonna go away. The Year of the Dragon stuff is actually pretty good looking, so I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the Arda paint because I kind of like it. But the rest of these paint jobs are gonna go away. Then, over here, I got a junker steering wheel, which is just 2 vice grips over the steering axle. I think I prefer the one I have, though. I prefer the old school one. The prop. Sure, I'll put that on. That's new. I need sealing kits. I've used all of them on my friggin' flat tires. I need explosives for a new Liberator. Okay. That off-road tire is done for. That one is done. Yeah, it's bald. It's done for. So only solution is to throw in the trash and get a new one. Luckily, I salvaged a new one from a truck. So that should be fairly easy. Okay. Splooch that. Splooch the bumper. Yeah, because I got a new tire in there. In pretty good condition. I'll just mount that one. Plus I still got a spare in the back of the car. Yeah, I still got a spare in there. So that one is done for. No, I'm not gonna ditch the purple. I'm gonna keep the purple. You know what? I'm actually gonna test the purple. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm keeping that. That looks really good. I just want more of it before I commit to painting the whole car with that. I do like that purple. It looks quite nice. Driver's side door and this panel here are a little damaged. But other than that, we're looking pretty good. So. These lead-plated panels are actually looking pretty good. Gonna switch that. That one goes in here. Yep, looking good. That, and how's my limb pulse? Took a little hit. Not too concerning, but I got a spare one, so I can afford to throw that one in the repair machine. Just grab this and mount it. There you go. Then I'll do... Nope, not you. There we go. All right. We're basically completely fixed up. except for fuel. And I am gonna have to refill the fuel here. And then I'm gonna go and assess how close we are to our new engine, because we have to be. I think we're at about 250 out of the 340 something that we need. $149. Just that? Wait, only 140. I was convinced it was a lot more than that. There's 69 in here. Nice. There's 80 there. That's 149. And that's it. I thought I had a lot more than that. I guess I didn't. And I'm seeing what time it is. I think this is a good place to end the stream. Just gonna vacuum this up. There we go. I think for today, that's going to be enough. And we're going to end the stream. I'm going to start looking for a friend to raid. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. I hope all of you had a wonderful time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And who amongst my friend is currently streaming? Not a whole lot of people, actually. Really not a whole lot of people. We're gonna go see Jay. He's playing Doom right now. Doom Eternal, which is a grand old time. He's pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, if he was not about to end, I would rate him. Ciao. I fully agree. Well, for now, let's go see our good friend Jay. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. Usually I don't stream on Saturdays, but tomorrow I'm going to be playing some more BattleTech. Because that giant robot game is very, very, very much calling to my brain. So, tomorrow we're streaming BattleTech. Take care. I'll see you soon.